Hello? Anything there? Oh, come on, man. What's going on? There we go. We're back. Right. Now, where were we? Let's find out. Loading. Seems to be taking its time, that's for sure. Here we go. Yes, the wedding. What was that? Strong rough. I can take this. Nice. Mind if I do? Nothing wrong with a pretzel. Right. What did I have to do? Wait for Burgo. Spatja. Oh, some skill teachers here. Sweet.
We're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you, it's been a long time since we've had a wedding like this. It must have cost Lord Samine a fortune.
Well, it is his only son who's getting married.
True.
Can you imagine? Lord Semine had me forge a wedding present.
Lovely. Just help yourself to all this food. Yeah, I'd be shoveling all in.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
No, good mate. But thanks. Let me turn that music down. Please. That's quite loud. No, look like so that.
I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's women. Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard. Hey,
Excuse
I
me,
know
a
you.
button.
You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones.
Yes.
All good?
Let's.
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
No, just got here, mate. Dramatic pause.
Not yet.
Yeah,
If you want to
very
talk
dramatic.
to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Don't agree with them. I think he's a bit of a dick. Ah, we got that one.
What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
No.
There's no way I'm...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
No, it's not what I agreed to, mate.
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her before Wojtek wears her down.
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None.
Nope.
That's our Svatya for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh. And he was telling her something about butterflies.
I can't fucking chat her up. Jesus. I didn't want to be any part of this, man. I just come here for the free food.
I'll bring you some
Any herb like Nick?
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So
She is really not
something-
interested.
Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Oh, let's wait for
Yeah.
this.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Yep, she ain't interested.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a
Yeah,
deer.
this guy's
Thanks,
can
but
simp
it's
into
not
the
that
max.
So we can dance. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough.
Good one,
Can't
mate.
listen to
Good
another
one.
word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To
rescue.
a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
Oh,
the
I think there
damsel
is.
has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
We can have a
Are we on
scrap.
the marketplace
Come on.
here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
Let's fight over the girl. Yeah.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But
You're
I
welcome.
thought you liked it.
You're welcome.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then, and give her my greeting.
Oh, he's a mummy's boy.
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what
Easy.
you did?
Yep.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Not a chance, mate. Not a chance. Later. Where are we going? Get push her in, or
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
yeah, let's just agree with her, I think. Don't want to tell her what to do.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
I probably will.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that.
Worst case
I'd rather
scenario,
hear about you.
punch him in the face, I
Where
expect.
you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local.
Don't really know
I'd
where I'm
you
from.
if you were.
Didn't play the first one.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
Skalitz. Are we from Skalitz? We are from Skalitz, I think.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
that's right.
I
Not your
didn't
fault.
want to bring up sad
Or
memories.
was it?
Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly.
Yes.
I have the
Come
honour.
on.
And do you know how?
No.
Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Probably gonna stamp on you.
But I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Oh God. This is where we make a fool of ourselves. As per usual.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Oh, I don't have to press any buttons. Thank fuck for that.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Oh. What is this guy? What moves is this guy doing?
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Cheers.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal
Easy.
son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We literally danced right in front of him.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh?
Yep.
That's the best story you can make up?
Not a
Give
story,
him a
mate.
break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. to the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgoth in return.
Semine. Which one was he? Should you go and see Vostok first? Vostok even. Yeah. Where's he to? In that way somewhere? Is that by me?
Now that's what I call an opener. Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
He is on it.
How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know. For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
I mean, I suppose.
All right, then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
We're going to get the blame for something, aren't we?
I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
I've never seen you before. Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabouts.
No.
Oh, look who it
definitely
is.
not Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
All right, mate. Chill. Who's this guy? Miller Crazel. Speak to him? No. He's the mission giver, isn't he? What's this in the air? Ghouls.
You're here too? Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here? Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Oh, why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Samine spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
Well, I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes, that's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
No.
No thanks. I don't feel like drinking right now.
Then I'll drink to myself. To
You do that, mate. You do that. Yeah, we're not interested. Anything upstairs that we can steal? I mean,
What? Oh, come on.
we don't have to open it. I'll do some lockpicking. No, can't do that. Very hard. What's my stats like anyway? Hungry or anything? No. Energy. Good. Do I have a little look? I mean, why not?
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Evening. Hello, ladies.
What choice did he have?
He could have told me to go to hell.
Aren't the
Stand
guards
out, right?
supposed to keep everyone safe?
I haven't had such a
Yes,
nice
it is.
meal in a long...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
Oh, we got to get rid of them.
True, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I tried to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuba, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
He's not out. That was him outside.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Fleming would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Well, let's just give them some food then.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable.
Yeah, can't we get on with her
She was
daughter?
with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
If you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
No. Why can't we just take that food and give it to the
Then
poor?
I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Yeah, loads of food here. Mate. Why don't we just rub your pork? Yummy. Take all this one out. Yep, love it, mate. Love it. Keep it coming. An apple as well. Yeah, halfway there. Don't mind me, mate. Don't mind me.
This smells so good. Piglet, want some? Well, hungry already? Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Can I get you a piece of piglet?
Yeah, go on then.
Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
Taking it all.
Would you like some piglet, sir?
Any more food? Any more? Oh, what's this? I just like, I'll take all these. Yeah. There we go. Easy. Cheers.
How much does he owe you?
I've still got to go and see her.
You dozen Russian. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't, someone else knows. Hey, young man.
Hello.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
We do it. Ugh, go on then.
Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
Oh, purple dress. This lady here. Back in a minute. Need to go and rob some food or in the pantry. It's got to be in there, isn't it? Surely.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me
Oh,
what
hello. Sorry.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Chill out.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Then you feel
really.
sorry for them.
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way. You'll find
All right.
food outside. What are you out?
Chill.
they say about him is true.
Christ.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut.
Oh,
Beating
bye.
around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say anything. Well,
Right. Go and dance, shall we? Again.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
I'd like some wine.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid.
Just happen to have some in my pocket. The cheap shit as well, isn't it? Just one.
Just a moment.
Can I not get it, sorry?
Here we have it, miss. Your wine.
Thanks.
Thank you. And cheers.
Yeah,
I don't
cheers.
drink very often.
Today's
Ah,
a special occasion.
she's going to be a handful.
Young Lord Semin is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
There is music, mates. Going since we started. What's the betting that other girl's now going to see us and not like it? Just got pissed already.
Bottom foot was mine.
Oh, see why people don't dance with her. What? She's actually injuring me? Yeah, no shit, mate. Is that it? Thank God. I was going to die from dancing.
That was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Oh, it's great, mate. It's great.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
Yep, I can see why.
Find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now.
Thank God for that. Maybe. Hopefully not. Can't I talk to the guard yet? I need to try and steal some, don't I? Can we go up here? Hello, mate. Do you mind if I go up here? Don't seem to. Oh, look. No, I won't do that one. No. Oh, right. This is one. Hard, very hard. I do anything on me stats? Skills. Stealth. Is there anything here about what's that quick hand? Thievery, that's what I want to do. Nimble fingers. No, it was not nimble fingers, I think. Yes. Which one of these do I want? I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll take that. Just in case. Right, so I need to rob her, don't I?
Someone else will.
Go this way.
I admit I haven't actually thought about it, Father. I'm not even married yet.
These, mate. Wash clothes. Take the money. Any of these notes? Do I have to tell her that there's no food and then try and get enough? Excuse me, no food out there.
my way.
Sorry.
You'll find food outside.
There is none.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside.
Chill, man.
This is my...
To pieces. How much does he owe you? I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you...
Right, we're in. Oh, no, there's just another door here. We should just come in this way, shouldn't we? Yeah. Is she looking?
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say it.
I've got food for the poor. Oh, no, just go back to the garden. Let me trying to rob the place for no reason. Plenty of cakes left. Meow.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
I hope so. Bloody 40. What's it? Pig. Roasted piglet. Give him that. Give him that. Stuff. That stuff on it. And that. Exact amount. How many was it? 40, wasn't it? 27. 29. I'll give him all my food. Right. 31. 37. It tells me up there, look. That woman.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success.
I didn't really want to drink.
And no excuses.
Oh, don't get pissed, for God's sake. Nice. That was easy. What is... Okay, yep, let's do that.
Never. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Oh, is this the guy we punched in the face? I think it was, wasn't it?
You
Give me a hammering last time.
Certainly did, mate.
Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
It's a wedding, mate.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Rather not.
Do I even have a choice?
You're making fuss. You might upset me.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in.
Fuck.
Fuck. That
I said
fish
that.
of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Semin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up fishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door.
This is going to be a long-winded mission, isn't it?
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then.
Go on then.
I won't let you down.
Let's get these guys rat-assed.
I apologize.
Cellar, didn't he? This guy. Hello, mucker. Am I going there? Right, we just get round him. Let's check that first.
Excuse
I
me?
apologize.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get past. Peasant. Housemaid, can you just let me? No, is it not?
Cheer up, or you'll bribe.
Well, I can't speak to this guy there. Oh, here he is.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what?
Have I got beer?
Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right, I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
Okay, let's go grab a beer for him.
Fucking
Chill, mate. Jesus. Beer. Oh, yes, here we go. Couple of them. I mean, it's free. Some wine as well. Oh, more food. You don't get it all. Oh. Let's have a cake. Let's have a cake, shall us? Where's my cake? Yummy. Are we overeating? No. He is getting drunk though. Have we got the potion to not be drunk? Lots of potions. What was that one do? Just food poisoning. Oh yeah. Thanks very much. Get rid of the business maybe. Anyway, here you go, Mucker.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Take it all, mate. Take it all. Oh, he only wants one. No, that one's got to be the best because it's the most expensive.
What do you think of this? From Alyast.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
I'll try, mate.
Absolutely. Here you go. Good health.
Go on, chug. Just getting pissed.
All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better? To settle my stomach, like?
What about something stronger instead? Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right.
Good lad, go on.
I don't want
Get
to
it
miss
down,
all
yeah.
the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure.
Right out.
Not to worry.
I'm so fucking sick of this.
No looking, mate, no looking. Little jug, Moravian beer. No, let's not steal it. Take that there. Is that it?
Fucking sick of this.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide.
Not my problem.
Here, friend.
That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive...
Hey, lads.
listen to me.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us.
No
and
thanks,
have a
mate.
swig.
I'd love to drink.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
Reputation lost.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. Jesus.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
I mean,
Leave
it's
behind
strapped to his
something
side, didn't he
precious.
not?
Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there.
We've got an axe in the background.
What did you do then?
Dropping
Then
it off.
I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Find a man dressed in yellow.
My lady, it's getting dark.
These bellends were near, weren't they? Excuse me. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Not a pie with poppy or cream cheese.
A yellow.
That roast
No.
is delicious.
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
What colour's that?
Hey!
Dressed in yellow? You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jellyhoff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every guard has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
That's possible. Shall we have a drink?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
I went in.
Can't you just let it princes do?
Never.
Oldbrum
kind of
complained
prince are
about
you,
you
hey?
again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said
Right.
Yellow.
someone spread dung all...
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing.
Well now, that is one place.
I just
That
can't
yellow.
decide. Greetings. What do you need?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county.
Yep, yeah, it is.
Beautiful work,
And I made
must
it.
admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Rip this
Hey,
moss.
hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Take care, friend.
Oh, mate.
So, what shall I have?
What a spread. Some woman up the stairs.
Henry, my sweet.
Oh, God.
You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we
What
got
kind
Yeah,
of prince are
had
you?
to be him.
Finally, we're alone.
And
Yes.
it still wasn't.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja?
Nonsense. What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Okay, I'm just gonna stare at each other
Last
for a
I
bit.
saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just find it alone? Never.
Yes.
Oldram complained about you again.
It's a rare occasion to hear him say
Somewhere by the latrine. Oh shit.
Hey, I know you.
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
We're gonna keep an eye on him, won't we?
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry, you promised me you'd watch me. And look at the state I'm in now.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet. Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
Here you go.
T4, Henry. How come you're carrying soup around with you?
Oh, shut up and eat.
Sounds like he's really shoveling that
I
in.
really had a spot. Thanks, Henry. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go and find my wife.
Right, done that bit. Is there a sword around in here? Outside, maybe. What's this? I go out here, up here maybe? Slash it somewhere. good time, is he? Right. Oh no. Let's get this dumbass. I'll try and rob him at the wedding. Maybe. But let's save it first, I think. I mean, he's just not looking, is he?
What? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. What do I mean? No, we're loading. We're loading. That one out. Let's not rob from him. Trying to find a sword, mate. Keep it up here, look. In the right area, it's got to be out that door. No, not outside. Somewhere here. Or we just got to speak to somebody.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
He said I did. Svatcha. Where's Svatcha gone?
Bloody hell. First that fun bird off.
Check. Svatcha.
Already married, and the others will be soon too. And you? You're not that old. I've already lost one wife. I don't need to go through the second.
She's out and about. I mean, we're yoinking it all, I'm guessing. We'll see. Let's get out very quickly. No one saw a thing.
Where's my gallant
No.
Get in there yourself. Then we'll see how long that smirk will last.
Where's he gone to then? Svatcha.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck.
Guilty.
All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Is think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Yep. Go back.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin for the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Well, Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
So you should be.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
You can't be
dipshit.
serious.
What a
How am I
dipshit.
supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Take care, friend.
Ah, dude. Coming through. Where the... Oh, have I got to get in this pond? I got to get in the freaking pond, mate. Oh, is that there, look?
Here it is. Just like Svatia said.
Where's he? He's in there.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Yeah.
That's not important.
Let's not start shit.
The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord Bombergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord Bombergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
He's not even coming.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife.
That was nice and quick.
You may kiss the bride.
Let me notice that he's all bloody and beat up. What are they doing? Are they eating fucking nits out of her hair or something?
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talk.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this.
Ah, no worries, fella.
Burkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we capture him?
You mean mules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't
Music
simply
is
lock
just
him up or
doing my head in.
execute him. So I took him into my service.
It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
Exactly. But first, he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
No! At least for now. Stop raising suspicion.
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Sod off!
Chill, man. This is mission 2 inside down. Look. Hey, it's gnarly.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Our young older was supposed to be the first, but nobody's seen him since the ceremony. Him and the bride must have sneaked off.
So I'm out of luck.
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead. If I'm enough for you.
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be happy to take part.
You want to get right into it?
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has mustered the courage. I was about to fall asleep here.
Oh, shit, we're on. Defense.
I might be old, but you youngsters still have a lot to learn.
Well, this one lesson was enough for me.
Look at his face.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you.
Blood all over your face, mate.
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Cheers for the ass whooping, old man. Chicken legs? Yeah, come on. Yeah, we're fucking bashed on it. We can anything right now. Turn my torch on? No. Yeah, it's gonna wash or something. Covered in crap.
I'm done for the day, and you should stop drinking too.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a sword.
He won fair and square. He's better than me.
But you've got nothing to be ashamed of either, lad.
Thank you, Norley. Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea,
Stop drinking, mate.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
I mean, is there any point? We've already lost, haven't we? Push myself up again. Yeah, this time I think we're just going to go defensive. Where's he to?
Last time I saw him.
Lord Semi.
Hurry up.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I'm not the youngest.
Nah, you're fine, mate. You're
I
fine.
saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Fuck.
Good
He hit us
fight, my
one
lord,
strike.
and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Nali, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He did pretty well, but luck wasn't on his side today.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
It's just like a
Here you go,
participation
Henry,
trophy.
for your brave effort.
Yeah,
I'm honoured.
cheers. I mean, like,
Thank you,
not
Lord
bad for
Semi.
losing. What am I meant to do now? Oh, yes. I talked to him? Oh, yeah, have we?
Play dice?
No.
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
Nothing, actually.
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
Go on.
Naturally. I won't turn down the father of the bride.
I'm happy to hear that. Here's to my Agnes.
To the bride.
To Agnes. Imaginary booze. My favourite. Right.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
On the other side, aren't they?
I'd like to have a wedding with Miss Saundersley, though. Congratulations.
No. Something in there.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
Oh, that must be grim.
Pardon me.
What's that one there?
Excuse me.
Who's talking? Who's talking? You. No. That's a broom.
Careful.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey!
Pig.
So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
Hands of gold. Not even the king would turn his nose up at such a fun.
A blessed evening to you.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, She mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while, and then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
Yeah, thanks. Fortress. Yeah. I mean, while I'm here, might as well have a little nosy. No. Pointed shoes, eh? A bit broke. Do look quite nice. Just nice in the info on them. You're gonna rob the lamp. Jesus.
Shit.
Oh, I really heard that. Wrong button. Hold it. Back button, right? Can't see anything. Great dandelion. We're stealing that, we can make it ourselves, can't we? Hard. See if we can't do that chest. 2 lockpicks. Just in case. No.
Ah, damn.
Oh, come on. Almost had that. Should have done one for durability. Never mind. But they're not in here.
But they broke your friend's hearts.
What heart, you
I'm not sure though, because I mean, why is that? It says that's the groom. Ah, no, the horse bloke at that. Yeah. That's all groom.
I'm your best friend.
No, Vitek is...
Kiss my ass.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell.
Farewell. Oh no. What's the matter?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
What's he done?
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Oh, silly goose.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Don't think too much about it. You've had a bit to drink, and that can make all sorts of things come into your head. You'll have a clearer mind tomorrow.
You're right. To hell with all of it. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Alright. Chill.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Uh-oh.
Hey! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Yeah, who's that?
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, come on then. Oh shit.
You can't stand up to this.
Ah, fuck off. Getting a whooping.
Fuck yourself! Hey! That was something!
Hey.
Show your stuff!
Let him have it!
What do we do? We win? I guess not.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
And we're in the shit again. Win stocks. What's going on?
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Vein on his arm, Jesus.
Would your graces care to sit? I think not. What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen? Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory. Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry? Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Yeah, go on.
I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella. You know more than I'd expect from you. It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days.
Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Hang on.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
So
right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock
So
us
he's
up
got to
in here
be
of all
on the
places?
way now then.
I have a
I'm guessing.
feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Over.
Don't believe him.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry.
He wants some it.
I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Yes, you did. Just accept
All right.
it. Yeah.
I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Rat-Eye. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
Oh, nice.
What about me?
I'm free.
I want to talk to the captain right now.
Oh, chill out,
You
mate.
want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Oh, he's in the shit. He is in the shit.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait,
Joy.
What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
Sawbones at the doctor.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free,
to
you'll
rub some
get
more
your
stuff
stuff
in.
back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
Chill, mate, chill.
You won't even let me pray in the chapel.
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
All right. Sneaky, sneaky then.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
So we're going to stick our nose inside the castle. What was that? Where's the charcoal shit? That way. Inside, isn't it? Inside? Looks like it's inside. Yeah. Can I go in now? I'm doing it.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't.
And why wouldn't they when it's true?
It
It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even packed up that captain.
Guard on the gates. Guess then we gotta go in here. Combat arena. Anything? No. What's this? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wait, lockpicks. I'll take some meat. Yoink. Let's get another. Or that axe, maybe?
Clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king.
Lord Zenny's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I doubt it. So you're talking about someone you have no... what's it? No personal experience with.
Well, best to drop it. Unlike my thinking about
Can I come in here?
You've no business here, vagabond.
Check in there.
Folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty guests.
Torch. Much in there. Not like those steps, really. Oh, going over there's a door.
It's a lot better here in Trosky.
He's trying his luck.
saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit... how can I put it? Absent? I met him a few times while I watched the
That's that.
Who's this dude? Father Nicodemus.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going
So
then.
they've just like given up hope on him.
And don't
basically.
forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
What is this? Fucking shit house. They just go there, don't they? Right, mate. Have a sit down, bud. Don't mind me. I guess I'm not out that, but good to know it's there. Blacksmith. D. Let's go to look.
It was nice.
That one that serves here. This property belongs to someone else.
Alright, mate, I'm off. Chill. Saddler. Let's see him. Just gonna snoop.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
Completely useless. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
That should do it. Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up
Maybe I
today.
shouldn't have done that.
The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work, too. Farewell, my friend.
Strong bellyache. Right hand. See, Anna is. And go into here. Climb the steps. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Rough. Go. What's that? Fleeting shadow. All right. Book. In here.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Appear past the gate, eh? Right.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
The second toll for Hans. This one's gonna need some more work. Now I just have to temper it.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain with fortitude. Look now upon our Father's love, and all who suffer.
Shit, there was that. I get that. There was a ocean. Where was it? Nice. That's all.
You're not allowed in here, so leave that door alone.
Yes, sir.
Clear off.
He's a tiny mate.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Oh, shit. Check this building here a minute. Where was it? Schnapps. And there's that. It's got to be at land, I'm sure it was. Let's go find out quickly. Run, Forrest, run!
I've no time for idle chat. They'd pile on more work for that.
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me, mate. Just gonna stand here and wait for a minute. Yes. Is there grass me up? Schnapps. Sure, I've seen a potion. Or am I just just imagining things. I must have been imagining it.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
No, you're right. She's an awful harpy. But I promise to help her.
So help her if you want. Just don't drag me into it.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Take it.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Let's go.
What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanka, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones.
Morning all. Morning.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
The fourth bell.
Bars. Sweet. Can I just...
Thank you kindly, young man. If
Welcome.
you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Hey, mate. What's on there? So... What's that meat boy in there?
Hang on. Where's that ginger?
Starting up again. Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping out? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding.
I noticed, sir, that...
How could a vagabond...
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Well, books. Learning.
All sorts of different kinds. Well, some with pictures.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one is going to make fun of me. Clear off before I have you whipped, you mangy cur. Oh, it's started up again. On your way. And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good. What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
Remember where it was now. It's gonna have a good run. Go.
It was
Can I
nice.
grab here?
Good food.
Not up here. Never been up there. Look for the windows first. Take a knife. Can't take anything. Let's see if we can just block the house on it. Use his ammo there.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Yeah, no shit, mate. Well, it's an easy one. Still can't do it. Shrink it. Shrink it. Jesus. Can't go there. I really want to do. I think one of these.
shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay, mate, I'm off. I can't go back down there now. Why not? One past me. Yeah. Got my herbs now. Medium. Be able to. I'm not sure where it was. I'm sure it's on there. Oh, he's coming from me. Is he going to tell me to F off?
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak.
Down here somewhere, didn't he? Was it in here? Was it in the shed? No chance. No. It was in that room there. No, that was with the guard. Can't go there. No, I don't know where it was. I don't see any things, I think.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Someone else.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
If you say so, mate.
I can't wait.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
Let's do.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
What
No,
did
I
you
need
do
to ask him
before?
for.
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
Not
But
sure
with
how
no
to play
trouble,
the dice game now, in
right?
fairness.
Naturally.
Back up here we go. Back and forth. Back and forth. Improve, bucket boy. Wait, mate. I talk to you.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes and you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few. Come find me when you have atoned for your will.
All right, mate.
It seems
That's
like you'd
nice.
be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
What did you do that no one wants to play?
Certainly not. Although it may look...
And isn't playing dice a sin?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers.
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe for. I doubt Jesus had any finery.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold. You see, at that time of year, it was pretty
cold. Wasn't Christ...
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar...
Uh-huh. I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will... Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the house once its owner turns up.
Or lose it in a game of dice?
I'm a priest, not a...
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
So, are you still looking for someone to play against?
Indeed I am, friend.
Do you still have that rosary?
I do.
Why not?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly. As you wish.
Just rub something then, don't I? Basically. In here I can rub. Got there, didn't we? About us. Looks like you do it. There you go. Probably a bad place to do this. coming down. The bomb, maybe. No, that's a shit house, wasn't it? I checked up here again, didn't I? I'm sure I did.
The seventh
Fine,
bell.
Oh, that's very hard. No chance, can't even do the mediums. Fudge out. Oh shit, is he looking for me? There's definitely a potion. I'm sure of it. My bad. I'm off. Something there. We just gotta try and sneak in, haven't we? I think. Well, past here.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Yeah, no shit, mate.
What?
You got to go this way, surely.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for
That
a
one?
great price.
It's the way in. What's that way, wasn't it?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, it's up.
Can't pick that up.
Senin's wedding like?
So, this way somehow. Stealth kill him. Yeah. Ooh, yes, now we're talking. Red-handed then. Do it with a dagger or something. I don't know. Up the lot of it, mate. Look at all this, man. Another way on you.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Above. We chuck a stone from here.
What's that? Did I imagine
mention it?
Yep, you did. Ah, shit. Hang on.
I...
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
That's wrong. I
Yes,
should have just
it's a
offered
matter
help.
of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I have robbed half your stuff, mate. Find out what.
Quick. Over there.
What's it to? Oh, crikey. It's on the other side, man. I'm never making that. But we don't give up. We're no queers. Can we just take a shortcut this way?
Everyone to me. You there.
Jeebus. Probably not. Right, dumb fuck. I knock him out. Just knock him unconscious.
Huh?
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
What's that? You're not permitted to be here.
Yeah, leaving, leaving. Scratch me up. Alright.
Just you wait. I'll find you, you whore son.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I've been waiting for you.
Juked him, I juked him. Go. Don't mind me, grass. No, I don't. Oh, can't catch me, mate. Row, 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 row. So I need to go this way then, don't I? To the right. Chill out a minute. And then go the other way. Hopefully. Holy shit.
So here you are.
What the fuck have I done? You?
Don't think I
Gang
won't
up on
cut
me.
you to pieces.
Kill me then.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Come on then. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Fucking alright.
Got you, you whore son.
At least we know what to do.
Quick. Over there.
How fucking do I get down? There, quickly. Yeah, I just missed it. Oh shit. Got one up there as well. So. No way getting past him, is there? I mean, might as well try and rob him, I suppose.
Are you trying to nick something?
No,
I
not
caught
at
you
all.
red-handed. Surrender at once.
Wasn't going to, I promise.
Well, what'll it be?
How's about...
Fine. You had your chance.
The tent's bound. I don't have much time left.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on... Ah! Ah! Ha! Ah! Oof, Christ! Shit! Ha! Right between the eyes. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Right, so we could beat him. But then... Is there a weapon we can get up there? Probably not.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Bust him up. Can't get past him, can we? No point in trying. Take that. Can't craft anything, can I? Let's look a minute. No. A lot of shit.
What's that?
Let's do it that time.
10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Mm.
You're not permitted to be here.
Go, 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 go.
Huh?
Sorry. So I get to see where I need to get to.
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
You're not permitted to be here.
He's there.
At once. Are you deaf? Yield.
A little bit.
Fine, I'll make you surrender. Where could I find a decent apprentice? Oh, please. People are always asking.
I don't give a fuck.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help.
No, he's not.
That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because otherwise you wouldn't let yourself be pickpocketed.
What?
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Chill. Taking all of it. Where's his book? Bandages. Just in case. Fever, hasn't he? Fever. It's saying here. Notebook. Yes. Yes, please. Close. Damn it, I found it.
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Okay, she's a pervert. So he has got another chest somewhere. Majestic collection. Let's make it work there. Boiled wine, 3 parts feverfew, 2 parts grated ginger, and 1 elderberries. So, boiled wine, 3 parts feverfew, 2 parts grated ginger, 1 elderberry leaves. I don't know if I've got that. Cinnamon, I doubt I've got cinnamon for it. Elderberry leaves, ginger. Can I make grated ginger? Let's try. See what we can see if it actually puts in the book now. Perhaps. Digestive action. Pain. Dough maker. No. Not a bite. No. Yes, that is it. Ginger. Here, right, so how many ginger was it? 1 grape ginger. Ah. Let's go back a bit. Go back to the start. Yeah. take sacks over, don't we? Yeah, moving them, man, moving. You go.
Excuse me?
Shut it.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Well, yes, I got nothing. Come on. And the next, let's go. Run, Forrest.
I hear what you're saying.
Leave it alone. Wedding night.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Come on. Get moving.
Chill, mate. Chill.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
All ears, Master Philosopher.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We've still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but...
In there just yet.
Nah, I'm only a...
Sure, I seen the fucking.
It was nice.
Sure, it's a stomach potion.
Good day.
Good to see you, friend.
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Sure ain't easy to sleep.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Still no thievery at the moment.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about it.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it either. He's got all sorts of rubbish.
That's that.
Okay. Not doing a gallows. Although, could get the axe.
How do you know that? Sometimes.
Yeah, let me get the axe. Just not going to give it to him.
It was nice.
Test that out.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that.
This property belongs to someone else.
Sorry, mate. I was just literally on a stone. Jesus. He's up there.
Greetings. What brings you?
I was told to come and...
Nice time.
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, I got the job of fixing up, but there's one...
I could help you with that.
You could.
Sure thing.
Sharpen the axe. I'll keep that because I might need just to bump somebody off.
Can't get any better than this.
Thank you.
Without anyone noticing.
Wasn't down here, was it? Can I go in now?
Can I help you?
No, not really, mate. I'm off.
Him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
So I'm checking his house quickly while I'm here. Just normal people. Yep. Medium pick. Never got that. It's just not in there. Wasn't in there. Not sure. It's the... Maybe yeah.
Which king would that be? Well, I don't know exactly. But when a king commands, subjects have to obey.
Wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Not there. Not in this one. There's chest there.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food
Something
and
down at the
drink.
carpenter's hat, wasn't
Lots
there?
of guests.
That's it. Hello, mate, you right? And then,
I saw him.
I finished hauling.
How should I? They told me to think up some.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help. Well, I'm a blacksmith.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually. I'll tell you what. So fire it, and there's only.
All right.
How many left?
One.
You'll find everything.
All right.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's... Lads, this here itinerary...
you... We check there first, actually. Let's make the first shake quickly.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Can I just take the lockpick?
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Yeah, she can get me into the kitchen. I need ginger. Grated ginger. So... we'll do her in a minute. Let's do this first. Where do I do, actually. No, she's more important.
What's the matter, good wife?
Because of that, the lock on my spine. How am I?
How can the...
How do you think? And then he.
Can I help you some?
No, unless you can pick.
Sure. As it happens.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind.
I'm not going in there with a weapon.
What a day.
Neat.
Burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girls.
Check him up. Try and get out there.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Yeah, sorry, mate. You're right. I'm out. Excuse me. I need to go. Oh, no, because I haven't got that thingy for him, have I?
You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones.
You thief!
Are you saw me?
Halt!
What's that, mate? I got anything.
Well, what'll it be?
Well, what be, mate?
What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately.
Oh, no.
Huh?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You're fit.
You want to try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Oh, God. What are you doing?
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Why'd he do it?
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Punishment by the blade.
Never saw that coming.
My favourite.
You had enough.
Dear. Actually, I think I just made a boo-boo. I'm looking at the other one, and I think.
Everyone to me. You there.
Yeah, so we don't need that carpenter's help. That's all. Just got to do the sacks. Get up in there. Although, each of those rooms.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
I might just gonna have a look now, actually, in there, just to double check and make sure I didn't miss it. How is it there? Speed. Okay. Sweet. Drinking them. Can I get out, please? I walk around with this? I mean, you're not a criminal. We will find out. Take these. Let's find out if they say anything. How's that? And the shit house. Wasn't it the shit house? Yes. Got it. Are we going to risk? Yeah, we're risking it. See what they say. Okay.
So, you're just strutting about here with my weapon on you.
How bold of
Surrender
you!
at once!
You steal something
Enough!
from us, and then you
We'll
go
do this the
walking
hard
around
way
with
then.
it
Stop
on.
fighting! Haven't you had enough?
No.
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Favorite.
Wanker! Punishment by the blade. Damn!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Cool. Good to know there. Don't take the sword. Don't take the sword, but we do have that potion. So Sax, blacksmith, pick the lock. Got this. Got this. I need to nick from them, ground ginger or something. What's that?
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Why wouldn't they
She
when
might
it's
take
true?
offense.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
Hopefully not by doing the axe thingy for matey boy. Our mate won't be getting killed so quickly. Those are two. It's in the shithouse, wasn't it? Yeah. In the shithouse. Bottom one. And he's gone, hasn't he? I won't take anything else. You might have seen it somewhere. I'll take the bandages. Just in case. Mate.
You're not allowed in here,
No,
vagabond.
I'm off, mate. I'm off. Don't panic.
Everything's gone down in the train. Well, I'm all ears.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
I can go down the well. What the hell? I mean,
I could see where it leads to.
let's have a look. I mean, we might as well.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
I mean, we can't climb out. Are we in here stuck? I haven't got a torch, have I? Seems to be a path around here. Let's just go around in circles. No, maybe not. Or did it? Yeah, that did. Right, that's my matey boy. No, I can't see it being, I must admit. Away to the right, maybe? Oh, there is doors in it. Boom. In that way. What's the door we got to? Oh, this is... That's that door didn't open.
Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn. Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. No, it's killing me again.
Right. Getting that.
Hey! You're not a...
Oh, that's a tough one.
You're under
I
arrest.
wouldn't get my hopes up.
Right, GG's. GG's. It's handy to know there. So, grab me sack. Sack and a potion. Blacksmith. Steal his lockpick. Help her.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better
Could rob the
here
place, what
than
we do here, need to.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I mean, you can always just come back and have a time and rob the place, I suppose.
Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
It does pause. I should be going to make a coffee very shortly. As he's fucked off, I'm going to share and get that potion. I need that. Could I kill Maple as well, actually? Because he's not armed, is he? I don't think he's who he says he is. Get out. Sorry, mate, I'm off. Just collecting sacks. See. If I could kill that priest guy.
It was nice. food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
And on duty too. You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the Chamberlain. That's another matter. And what?
What was Lord Semmy's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food. You even have someone to carry you home.
Just, turn a handle maybe. Like be able to climb on the rope. But no. Maybe it doesn't go into that toilet, does it? So maybe I could kill the monk. And I can get whatever he's got.
It was nice. Good
Maybe
food.
more lockpicks, maybe?
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
Feel like I'm going to need them.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She
I
might
wouldn't
take
put it that
offense.
way. Nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that. So he sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
There's a guard right there as well. Try without it first.
That's that.
Not going to go to the gallows.
Although he was looking a bit, how can I put it?
I finished hauling.
How should I know? They told me to.
I'd say there's.
Aye, but I've.
I'm a black.
Oh.
Aye.
Then you might. I'll tell you what. Go. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag.
All right.
How many legs does a horse have? Smoke.
One. All right.
You'll find it.
All right.
And now, and when it's done. Lads!
Thanks, mate.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Oh, Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
That miserable blacksmith.
Let's make it.
Where is he now?
Look down upon Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That damn wretch! Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from his wealth, welcome him
wretch!
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Damn wretch!
Oh, it's like it's almost done.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Merciful God, grant that I...
What's the matter, good wife?
Because of that, the lock on my... How am I to...
How can the blacksmith?
How do you think? And then he...
Can I help you, sir?
No,
Sure, as it happens.
it's in the castle's...
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm
Excuse
just
me.
a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in it. Godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show
Here it
up
is,
in
that
front of his
damn
lordship.
chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
And make sure those liver bursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn. And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold.
Thank you kindly, young man.
That doesn't do me.
If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Christ almighty.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it. Why do I even bother?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
So they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk makes my stomach turn.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing? Christ! First you call...
I noticed
How could a vagabond...
one vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here to gain experience.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
You know,
But what school? Now listen here, you filthy vag... Oh, it started up again. And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God! Starting up again.
So, I didn't need to give him that, obviously. Ingredients. Some cash, why not? Herbs and stuff I need ready. Maybe what's gone most up here, is it? I need no dried ginger. Do I need to go? I think it is, isn't it?
Huh? What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise.
You're not permitted to be here.
So where is it? I'll be right there.
What? Hey, you're the one they're looking for here. Halt!
Me? No, I don't have to, mate.
I said surrender.
No chance, buddy. No chance. We're off.
Huh?
Oh, we got a juke him for a juke him.
The
Oh, I juked him.
Hillary too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Hi, mate.
The executioner's
Punishment by the blade, my favourite.
Come on, mate. Keep up.
Do it!
The second time for
Haven't you
hands.
had enough?
No, not
I'll
really.
kill you on the spot
Jesus.
if you don't yield.
That one, that one. Dude, what are you doing here, bud? Okay.
Now you'll see the crime doesn't pay.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix.
Apart from the fact...
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want. And now get out of my way.
Later. Shut up. Fucking door. Is he out there?
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Dude, stop.
You can't stand up to this. Christ. Useless. You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane. You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! You're gonna get it! Useless! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
No. 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 So that doesn't work with him. Try and sneak in there really, but there's lots of guards everywhere. Maybe I can knock them out. coffee time. That's what I think. So I will be right back. We're back. Was it then? What have I do? What have I do? Don't know which load this is.
I'm sorry.
Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took... And you know who...
You?
Exactly. All right, have to go...
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get... Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Let's see what you've got.
Although, could have robbed everybody and then sold him, couldn't I suppose? Got saddles and stuff, lockpicks, how many? How much have I got? 5. No, not enough.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the...
Let's just...
Sure. I wouldn't want to...
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
Right, not that one. It was that one there, wasn't it? Let's try again. Oh no, I can't lift that one. I've got to do that one again. Sack. Got to see Mayboy first.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in
What a nice day.
Shut up.
Why would they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
I'm sorry.
Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
I mean, he has just gone, so I'm going to nick it quickly, just in case. Go, go, go. Can't walk around with their weapons. Wink. Oh, done.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond.
Hey, shut up. Wasn't in there.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
What are they looking for?
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trusty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
I need this dagger, really. Just stealthy kill some people.
You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the chamberlain. That's another matter. And what?
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
Sometimes he invites me for a drop of wine and a bite to eat.
Dumpty dumpty dum. I need to murder that guy.
That's that.
Right.
I saw.
I finished hauling.
How should I know? They told me to.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'd say there's plenty of.
Well,
I'm a blacksmith.
Oh,
Aye.
then you might tell you so. And there's only.
All right.
How many?
One.
You'll find out.
All right.
And now I'm telling. And when it's lads.
So that gives me permission to come here. Okay. Make horseshoe. Make horseshoe.
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
He's round the corner. Glowing.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins. I beg you and the guardian.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you hear him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Well, I'm about half done.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
It's already cooled off.
That miserable blacksmith.
It's not worth it.
Where is he now? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Crucifix. Where's that?
What's the matter?
Because of the lock. Our
How can the...
How do you... And then he...
Can I help you, sir?
No.
I know how to do.
All right, I'll...
Meow. Blacksmith.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect her.
She's...
Again?
No, you're right.
So...
She told me...
Jesus...
I'm supposed...
There's this small... Just don't...
Sure.
No, it's not stealing. Yes. Nothing else there. No.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it.
It's in the castle.
Yeah, but I'm not...
Never mind that. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually,
Come on, mate,
I
you
do
can do it.
know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this.
Or
3
not.
years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook
Staring at.
who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui! Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Yeah.
Starting up again.
Who do I speak to here? Thank you. Tim.
And don't forget
Rob
to light the
around,
fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. And that doesn't do me any good. Oh.
Sir, I want to ask...
You? Christ! First you...
And if he gives me a job, maybe.
Well, I was given the job of hauling...
And why are you bothered?
I apologize, sir. I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you...
Sir, I might not look the part, but...
Don't waste my...
Well, books. Learning.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one... Oh, it's started up again.
Speak to him again.
Excuse me.
Rob him. She's looking that way.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
However, we are in. Oh, don't mind me, mate. My bad.
Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idle here.
Right. So that's a shortcut. I need to go up, don't I?
The first bell.
It's as cold
Another 11 to go.
That doesn't do me any good.
Up we go. tell me should be in here. Just yet. They all do decent stuff, don't they? It's some rich people. I'll take that again. Oh, that he may like. Let's keep that stuff. Keep that space, that. Yeah, it's right. That's what we can't use. I think I'll go for this one. It's that one there, isn't it? Is where I made it is. Money, that's what we want. Raven feathers. What's that? He's out there. That's when we don't do that. Rat anus. Guy out there, isn't there, I think.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
The second toll for Hans.
I think it's going to be alright.
Watch out on the right.
Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to, unless
No, I'm not.
Amadella,
I need to talk to your brother.
unless he returns.
That one worked last time, didn't it?
Yes. Besides,
What actually happened?
they were. If the surgeon, he's been.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help.
The only...
Where's the physician?
He was only... Anyway.
I'm not a physician.
If I knew, not even us.
And where is this?
How should I...
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed...
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want...
Well, unless Thomas recovers...
You mean...
He's a no... The main thing is...
Yeah.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Watch out on the right, Yannick. Everyone to me. You there?
Is he coming up?
Everyone to me. You there?
The third toll. I better get moving.
Come on, mate. Hurry up and fuck off. I don't really want to go down because I'm just going to be pinned in the middle of the two of them, aren't I? So I'm not trespassing here, so.
What? I must be mad.
No. Go down this way. Go down this way.
Fuck it.
This place is off limits to you.
Sorry, mate.
You've no business here. Are you looking to...
Somewhere hide. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Go and have a look. I'll deal with that bastard.
Hey, stop fighting!
Don't hit him!
God!
The fourth bell.
Why did you do that?
You won't...
Scrub you're after. You'll have to... Well, that's a tough one.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Hiding. About to get caught.
Get your ass out of here before I call...
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or...
Thomas. I brought...
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah?
Well, for instance, I could take... Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, and you'll still be here.
And you too, no?
That...
No. I'll tell you. And now...
I can't save there. Didn't make the save thingy. Maybe some save shots. So
bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Did I make it? Did I make it? Wine, 3 handfuls of fever. Fever, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of elderberry. 2 turns. Wine, elderberries, and ginger. Finally, steel. So, the wine is it.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
2. 3. For 2 turns. Sweet. Right, actually, I'm going to save that again. Oh, it's saved. Sweet. So, go to back to Thomas. There is an easy way down, is there?
Not one step, Pop. Stop where you are. We're up.
The 7th bell.
Surrender now.
Can't surrender, mate. I can't.
What?
Oh, mate, go. Okay.
Don't hit him!
Yeah, I'll be right on it. I just
My
have to take
God,
a
a brawl! I'll get you!
I'll help you arrest him.
No, you won't. Get off me. Get off me. Come on. Just how I did it. Just how I did it. Oh, see like 20 guards coming up the stairs behind me.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Oh, you'll be alright, mate. Save him just at the last minute.
All to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
A poacher.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Whoa. Oh, I thought it was a war sign.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
He's not very well. That's him. Cheers for the save though, mate. Well, we survived.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Oh, maybe always wash his clothes as well. About bloody town.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now,
You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware,
what the hell?
Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I'm staying out of this.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Do we just agree, or
Who is
let's
this
ask
Lord
some
Nebak?
questions? Why not?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
I hope I get my armor back.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There,
Right,
your
what am I in stables or something?
equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Yeah, I get a new horse.
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize.
Let's see if I can rob anything
And
while
now,
I'm out.
please allow me to show you to your
like it.
quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself.
Yeah.
Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the
Thanks.
finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Tell me about it.
Careful. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't
Funny
you?
man. Funny guy.
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
Not really, mate. Where the hell was he?
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door. A chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there. A little gift from our gracious lord. To ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and pack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Oh, why do I keep pebbles for doing that?
So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Yeah, later. Doesn't do dude sleeping above me. She's wearing like assless chaps. What's going on? Gamberson. Riding gloves on. Let's get my shit first. That's a better quality one. Sharpen that bad boy up. Oh, where's my belt? I'll take that. Match that. That's my one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Gamberson. I've only got the one Gamberson. You'll have to do. That's dirty. There's me ammo. I'll take a couple ones for now. Do I take the shield? I take the shield. Oh, too really. It does help. Connor, milk wife, yes. missing. What is that? Coat. Oh, coat. Gone. I'll come back to that in a minute. Added foot protection. Why can't I put them on? Added foot protection. Ah. Maybe. Yes. Excuse me. I stole that, didn't I? What does that give me then? +5 charisma. Not going to bother with any of them for now. They didn't weigh anything, so. I think I've read these, haven't I? Oh, what does that do? So those two together are good. Holy Trinity and that Saint, whatever it is. Excuse me. Individual weight. No. I need to sell a lot of shit, I think. A lot of shit. I don't need that, do I? I might as well sell it somewhere. A spade. I can leave the spade. Don't need that. Oh, I've got soap. A lot of all this shit. I should just sell these, I think. See if we can't go anywhere. Mate.
What will it be?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Keep that one. Sell that one. Sell these. Yeah, I reckon. There. That's fine. There.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not? What would you say to this? Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Okie dokie.
Aye, that'll do. Great. Come back any time, friend.
Yeah.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
What has he got? Basilard. Nice. Let's sell some shit first. So, how much has he got? How much money? 520. Sell that. Sell that. I'll keep them. I'll keep me bolts as well, really. So 2, 3, 4. Yeah, keep going. That. Sell that. Keep them and that. Sell them. One. Keep them, definitely. Not sell that.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Do I buy that sword? That sword looked quite nice, in all fairness. Any time today. Hello. There we go.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, a night sword. And then sell that one. Yes.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Hey, less.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Not bad, not bad.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Nice. What's that? Spurs. I haven't got any spurs. The coat. Did I bother the coat? No, I don't think so. Let's have a look. See what's about here. Indulgence chest. What is that? Dice, dice. New quest. Oh, he's over there now. indulgence chest. Somewhere over this section. Get out the way. No, they're not still. I don't think. Am I allowed to be in there? Yeah, we are. So I was meant to go for something to eat. Bertha. There somewhere. I probably shouldn't be here. This building.
What are you doing here?
Nothing,
It
mate.
hasn't been
Go ahead.
safe around here as of late.
Alright, I'm off, mate. We'll come back to that. I don't think it's in here, in all fairness. Can't go that way.
And with you.
In this building. Oh, so it's in there with the excuse me. Yeah, I think it could be somewhere. On here, no. Trespassing here. Above me. Can't sell anything to him. This level. Hey, indulgence. What's that?
You're not allowed here.
Yeah, I'm going. Sorry.
That's it. Go now.
Go. What's that?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Scary. Let's find what we can sell elsewhere.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
That'd be lovely.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Interest. Hell no.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them.
Yeah, sure.
Want to play
for a
for
map.
it?
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
I still don't know how to play this game, in all fairness. Let's use that one. Select that one. And that one. And the lucky one. Why not?
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Freeze.
Here. That'll do me. Roll.
Referee in there.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
I'd not done anything with that. Lucky die didn't seem to work.
Here.
Excuse me. Again, one slow at a time. One again. That's not good.
Like this. Damn, what's this?
Busted. Why can't I? Let's get some help. 5. Doubles is pretty good. So 1 is the most. 2s if you get 3 or more. No. Score and die here.
Is your mind in it at all?
I choose that one. That's round, isn't it? Can't do those two. 3, 4, 5, maybe? No, can't do that. 2.
What's taking you so long?
I'm trying to
There's
figure out the
nothing to
game,
it.
mate. So stop bugging me.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
I'd be faster to play against a slug.
Oh, shit, man.
Like this.
Another one. Why did you choose that?
It's yours. For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
I have to have a 1 or...
Did you do what I asked you to? Yes, sir. Everything's in order. Everything. Really? You didn't forget anything? I don't think so, sir.
Why can't I add
Tried
that
my
one?
best, sir. Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need.
No.
You can go now.
Add the 5 and not the 3. I don't get it. Okay, well, add that 5.
Come to Papa.
Too bad. Want to try again?
Yes, yes, I do.
All right.
Want to try again? It's up to you. I'll gladly
Just
treat
said
you.
yes,
Come
mate.
back when I'm at the pen. I can't play right now.
Let's play for the map. I want to buy the map after all. Here's the coin.
I'm curious to see what you find there.
Yeah, I understand that game. I have to look. Oh, Hans, you look stoned. You look absolutely stoned.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
There's Pebbles.
Did you hear about what happened to
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
Oh, fuck me. Eat a bit better. Yes. Take herring.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it?
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
Shh.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful
Wouldn't
to
have
know.
a clue, mate.
So I
Nothing
can
to do,
avoid
mate.
such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Cheeky prick.
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
You got anything else? Here's herring. Tree. Horse. Yes. Hang on a minute. Where's his shit? No. He gave me a saddle and all that. Where the fucking hell is it? do that. I put up or something. Yeah, that.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Picking up your shit, mate. Chill out. Why can I not attack up on horse? Mount him.
How can I help you, stranger?
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Can I sell him my horse stuff?
Word about the price.
Sure, why not?
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
I got you. I got you.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Yeah, bye-bye then. Where's it to? set it there. So we'll just wait. I think it's because I'm over encumbered that I can't. So yes, right, I can move some stuff to the horse. Let's move all these things a minute. It's a quest item. Right, so I've got to put that in the horse. Got you. God.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor.
It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with...
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Excuse me. Holy water, magic.
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you. Excuse me.
chest in there.
Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
You guys worry too much. Over this. Loud near last time, was he? That's why there's nothing in it, was there? I don't think. Where are my potions?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
You should shut up, mate. I'm not getting these places now, am I?
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have
Hands
a
up the door, all right?
Which king would that be?
I don't know.
You're not allowed here.
But when the king commands,
That's what it was.
subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Be careful.
Maybe it's just up there in the castle. That would make more sense.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
Yeah, I'm off.
That's right.
Oh, that's just back up here now, isn't it?
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
No.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence, and if the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes. I'd start the investigation there if...
All right.
All right, I'll look into it. Over here.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me? You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just...
You're right. My bad. I realised...
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going... It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
What did it say?
Christ, pardon me.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
take my things to my chambers.
As you wish.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer. Fuck me here. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the prince. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a...
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, if they dare try that...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task and rid us. May the Lord guide.
Yeah, right, mate. Mother Rob. Could do some mediums, maybe. If we get lucky.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Christ almighty.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
killing me. Christ, pardon me.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You're not permitted to be here.
Guards! Smash his head in! I'll help you arrest.
Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
What's that? Phew, it's just you. Hey! Get your hands out of there! You'd better pay me compensation, sluggard. This is Guards! Do something about that! Carry on! No! The guards will hear about this! That madman almost killed me! Ow! Are you looking for a fight? Enough! Leave me be! Let me live!
Hopefully you'll keep your gob shut.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Good lad, good lad. Off you've got, mate. Oh dear. Right, call it night there. It's definitely time for bed. So